Hello, hello. Hello, JZ. Welcome. It is time for some gaming today. And perhaps on Friday, I'll dedicate a couple more of my brain cells to Dark Souls. But today, there's some nice, casual Path of Exile will do. There we go. Nice. It's nice and flush against the walls of my screen. Okay, that's set. That is set. Perfect. Alright, here we go. So, I had delusional thoughts today. Very delusional thoughts. I was like, should I maybe start a new character? And then I remembered that I'm broke. I don't have currency to start a new character anymore. I would have to like farm a lot to be able to get it. And literally and literally the character that I was thinking about making, it's also another one of those characters that in the long run, it takes a lot of currency to make. I was thinking about making a mana stacker, right? A Templar mana stacker, but getting, I mean, I suppose that who could help me right now would be Rog, but in any case, oh, well, hello. I'm just gonna call you Volcano. There we go. Hello, Volcano. And not a volcano. We watched the movie about a volcano yesterday. And he came back with a vengeance. Oh, hello, alt player. Welcome, welcome.
Greetings.
Well, in any case, Volcano, it's super chill. Sit down, enjoy for however long you feel like it. We're just gonna be playing some good old action RPG right now, and hopefully you're gonna be making some lots of riches today. I doubt it, but we'll try anyways. Okay, so there's a few things that I could start working towards. There's one more Atlas boss. I got rid of the Eater of Worlds, but I didn't get rid of the Searing Exarch yet, so we're gonna get on cracking with that one. Where is chat? Is it working? Oh, it's working, but it's in the wrong position because I was playing Dark Souls yesterday. Put it in here. There we go. Well, in any case, Volcano, since you are a member, well, you got the channel badge, you have channel exclusive emotes that you can use in during conversations in the chat, and there is a Discord server if you feel like taking the leap and joining the community. There's also that. In any case, enjoy. Because apparently YouTube is kind of bad. So YouTube's kind of bad at gifting membership to people who are subbed or something. Literally yesterday there was a guy that hopped into my stream saying he isn't even subscribed to my channel to begin with, but he was gifted a sub anyways, and I literally don't know what that's all about. I can, however, next time YouTube asks me something, goes like, "Hey, are you enjoying the services? Since you are a YouTuber, a content creator?" I'm like, "No, you're doing dumb stuff," and then I will explain to them that the whole shebang here is like gifting memberships to people who are not even sub to me. In any case, it's a good thing. It is a bad thing, right? Because maybe subs who don't have any money would like to get gifted, but then there is the upside that if a random person now knows my channel exists, then that's good for me. Ooh, no, not this one. Yeah, we go with this. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I need stuff and things. Hang on. Scarabs. Yeah, okay. I need harvest. Yes, and I need. We have beyond. No. Maybe, but no. Yes, we'll take these. All of them, whatever. Expedition. I'm running out of expedition scarabs. I do, however, have incursion, so we take that. There we go.
Hello, Exile.
View temple. Do I have the chronicle yet? Nope. Alright, but now we have everything we need. There it is. The Syriac Zard has no interest in the map such a low tier? What do you mean? It's tier 14. What do you mean have no interest? Sure, tier 15. Barrows, awesome. That would be the one. I'll take it. Oh, so last stream ended with me at the door of Ornstein and Smog. I suppose I shouldn't have done that. We take this. Yeah, it ended with me at the doors of Ornstein and Smog, and... really? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Yeah, and... perhaps tomorrow I'll dedicate some of my day, maybe like 2 hours of my day to play a little bit more, but... ideally, I would be... I would be doing something else, but just a little bit. It's not gonna kill anyone. It's fine. Right? I can do both. I can do a little bit of streaming, and then I'll just go back to the rest of my day, recording, editing, etc. Also, I'm thinking about introducing streams later of Skull the Hero's Lair. I don't know if any of you have heard of Skull the Hero's Lair. It's a 2D roguelike, so like Souls-like platformer fighter game. And recently, they released a hard mode. So the game was already hard, but then they decided to launch an even harder mode for the game. And my game froze. Oh, lovely. Anyway, there's a hard mode. There's a hard mode for Skull the Hero's Lair now. That, oh my lord. Okay, that's not good. Hang on. Let me do some computer health check real quick. I have probably way too many things open right now. How about I close this thing. I will close this thing. Come on. Let me do stuff. Yeah, there we go. Close that. Alright. That might help. That might help. When will be new horror video?
Usually Mondays and Fridays.
I mean, that depends. I don't know. It's gonna depend if I find anything that I'm interested in. Usually I download a bunch. I download a bunch of like indie games. And then I play them slowly. Right? I play them over time. And if they don't make the cut, if I think the whatever I played is kind of I don't know, not that interesting on its own, I save it for later, and then I do a compilation like 3 scary games or whatever. There was even a game I played recently that I had the wrong setting on my microphone, and that caused me to lose the audio for the game itself. So I had to just dump the whole footage.
I know the perfect horror game.
Another what?
I know the perfect horror game.
Ah. Yeah, the name of the game was Madison or whatever. I played the demo. Okay, arguments of fire, that's traps. I don't think I care. These are all terrible.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the
Sure.
plan.
Up and up.
Time to go.
I was thinking about doing a hardcore playthrough, like trying to complete it in one shot during a live stream. Of what's the name? Amnesia Debunker. Because they added a hardcore mode, and they added a item randomizer. That makes so that now it's a little harder to speedrun because every item is randomized.
Good job. In that chamber, the architect of the forge now hammers away.
An official randomizer?
Yeah. You can enable or disable at your own decision. So you get to make the game either, because they also launched a story cruising mode, which just disables the creature altogether. So you can just explore the areas, play the game without having to... Damn, bro. The scales damage is bending me in half. You can just explore the game without having to worry of any threats. There's one thing that I'm not doing right now. Hang on. I could be doing that And that could be like a massive extra damage that I'm not giving to myself. And that is summon Skitterbot. I should be here. Right there. Summon Skitterbots. Well, depends. I don't have any blue sockets left. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. But I could be using this. But yeah. I have no clue. Not sure if the summon phantasms is paramount or anything, but this was a... Let's see. Summon Skitterbots. Okay, I probably would have to take away you. And then, yeah. But now I have no mana. Yeah, that's a conundrum for me to worry about later, I guess.
Greetings. Journey well.
But I don't know. I think the best horror game I played recently might have been Resident Evil Village. Albeit, I do have some reservations towards certain segments of the story. I did enjoy it though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Was there a specific character you wanted to try making next?
In Path of Exile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that I was looking maybe into making a mana stacker, Templar mana stacker. But so mana stacking isn't difficult to start, but I would be... It would take a really long time for me to get where I am right now with my Necromancer, for example. Yeah, I would think that I'm like strong, sufficiently strong, with maybe I don't know. How about something like 9 to 10k mana in total? But there are many unique items in specific that I don't know the price of right now. And as I said, I'm completely broke. So...
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Okay,
The more you
yeah,
kill,
this
the
one.
more you change my map. And the closer
So,
we get to
up
finding
and
what's
whatever,
happening in
because
the
it's all
present
connected
day.
already.
Let's go.
So you didn't even bother checking the prices?
No. Because, I mean, when I mean that I'm broke, I really mean that I'm broke. I don't have a leg to stand on in this game at the moment.
Wouldn't it still be nice to know?
I mean, sure. But even if I know now, 1 week from now the price might change again. I'm gonna have to check again.
Good Good job, Exile. They should call that room's a
Well, hang on, let me do some changing of things here.
The temple looms closer with
How come
each
that
new
one
step.
box doesn't link to all the
Find me
others?
again, and we'll
That one
continue
box
our
is linked to all the others? Which one? Oh, this one? Because I haven't had the opportunity to be inside of that box yet to link it indoors.
And what's with all these giant tadpoles you're fighting today?
Tadpoles? What are you talking about?
Every so often there's just a pack of giant tadpoles slithering at you.
Really?
I never saw them before.
It's my lucky day.
I mean, I haven't seen any tadpoles, so I can't really tell.
If you were listening out, you'd know we were talking about in-game currency.
Yeah. In-game currency. Think about the context here, my guy. I'm playing a video game. Talking about video game things. What? No. Why would I do that?
Buy currency. You want us to spend money on money?
On fake money?
I'm sure you are, Jay-Z, but how would we know?
Not to mention the it could be that, you know, it could be that analogy that if you're trying to gauge a fish's proficiency at flying, you might just end up living your entire life thinking the fish is stupid. Right, so it's more of finding out what you're good at than stay forever thinking that you can't do this one thing, therefore you have no value, right? It's like, it makes no sense.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly! When I'm ready, and not before. Put down the spawn.
This place is prettier than the others.
This place I'm in right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a pocket dimension called the Sacred Grove.
It looks like a starship.
A starship? What do you mean?
Sastasha,
Oh. I suppose so.
you absolute goober.
You're a goober. A goofy one.
And you're a goober eater.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, which one? Whichever.
I think we're more cake eaters than muffin eaters in this house.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I haven't really eaten a muffin in... I don't know, 9 years?
Exactly.
Not because I wouldn't want a muffin. It's just because I don't go out of my way to buy them.
Mm-hmm. I do like lemon poppy seed muffins.
Sorry, lemon... What? Lemon poppy seeds?
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
They're hard to find nowadays. Maybe the seeds are more hard to find, I don't know.
And the closer. Time to go.
Or maybe just went out of fashion.
No way.
Get with the times, old man.
I know you ain't talking.
Lemon poppy seeds are a thing of the past.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and banana nut too. Mm. Oh, no, there's no such thing as a lemon poppy seed. It's just a flavor of muffin.
Or maybe that's why you haven't seen them so much, because they stopped being able to crossbreed poppy seeds and lemons.
It's lemon muffins, also flavored with poppy seeds.
We have to invest into poppy seed lemons again.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Wise idea handing the room over there.
Oh, or banana nut with chocolate chip. Mm.
My ravenous boyfriend alone has made poppy seed lemons go extinct as a species of fruit.
A sacrifice I was willing to make.
Ooh, yikes.
It looks so silly.
What looks so silly?
I know it's just part of the gameplay, but it looks like you get scared and hide behind a corner all of a sudden.
I did! That's exactly.
I mean, it's like your character suddenly just out of nowhere realized they're fearful of this place. You can try checking your local grocer. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Man, what the fuck is this thing this person's doing? What is that? What is this? What is this garbage?
South Park's game. A new South Park game?
Sorry, what? A new South Park game?
It's called Snow Day. I'm watching the commercial for it.
Oh.
Hello. Greetings. Farewell.
Okay.
There's that person again.
Well, I mean, for 29 cents, yeah. Sounds like a bargain.
I wonder what the conversion would be for your currency to reals.
Like $1.50, maybe.
But we don't even
Give it a
know what
pick.
their currency is yet.
Oh, I mean, well, they're probably saying 29 cents of the dollar, probably. Probably.
Did you ever have old people in your family talking about like paying a nickel for a 5-pound sack of potatoes or something? Well, let's hope that Granny had an important function to bring them to.
Well, I mean, Granny probably has her, like, crochet club to go to, you know?
Yeah, I hope so.
Like, Granny lost a bet at the bingo and had to buy donuts for everyone.
Doesn't everyone? Isn't that just called owning money? Do you mean to tell me you discard your change?
Personally, I hate carrying, like, pennies and coins. Like, I absolutely hate it. Whenever I can, I'll exchange them for, like a full bill, as opposed to keeping a bunch of coins.
Every now and then they come in handy.
Yeah, well, there has been many times where I needed to roll for heads or tails, and I didn't have a penny. So
Finally, come on.
Little bot, jack for money.
I mean, you can still toss a coin if you're tossing for heads and tails.
Only if you have one.
Mm-hmm. There was this one time where I almost I was really tempted to committing a federal crime. So
Oh, yeah.
I was really tempted into committing a federal crime, and because I really wanted a double-sided coin, right? One that is like always tails or always heads. And I was like, well, I could just like deface one of the sides here and then glue them together or something, right? But then, well, then I didn't.
Good. Oh, the good little Wolfie.
When I'm ready,
Hey, what do you
not
call those,
before.
like, peanut bars again? Those candies? I forget.
Are you asking me or someone else?
You. You know, the Brazilian ones that you like sometimes.
Oh, paçoquinha.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very dry though.
Mm-hmm. It was breaking news.
Yeah, no, it's true, yeah. I think I was talking about it. I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I didn't talk about it with
You did.
Okay, well, yeah.
Shh. There it is again.
This lady was trying to get a huge loan in the name of the dead person that she was strolling in with the wheelchair. Like the most cartoonish thing I've seen coming out of this country yet.
And that's after a full foul.
That's after a what?
Full foul.
What's that?
It's that creepy puppet.
Oh, that guy. You're talking about the mascot guy. Okay.
man. Yes. I mean, plenty of crazy stuff happens there. It's Texas, and not to mention Florida. Ugh. I'm gonna check real quick if there's any, like, breaking Florida man stories. New.
Breaking news. Florida man just broke into an Arby's with his pet gator and asked if they would sell the Mac double. I was trying to remember one of those stupid
Hey, this is not what I came here
Mac
for. That's
double gangbang or whatever the fuck.
really terrible. Oh my god.
Okay, what did you find? What did you find?
A Florida man charged with first-degree unaliving
Yeah.
and R-wording of a child. That is not the kind of news I came here for.
Yeah, you were hoping for some funny news, I suppose. But you know, Florida man is not always fun and games. Sometimes the Florida man commits some heinous acts. Now, you know what? How about this? Search Florida man and our birth dates and see what comes up.
Oh, that again, okay.
That's fine. Use like your mom's birth date. It's like use somebody's birth dates.
I'll start with you, Wolfie.
Okay.
Florida man sentenced to 14 months in prison for threatening to kill the Supreme Court justice. Maybe if I go to regular search and not the news tab.
Yeah, maybe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's a Netflix Florida man. Okay, let's see. Florida man strikes again, robs a gas station with a drawn-on beard. It looks like a Sharpie.
It still reminds me of that one guy that bought invisible ink. Actually, no, not even. They rubbed a bunch of like lemon juice into their faces to become invisible, and then they went to rob a bank. And that is because you can write stuff with like lemon juice that will only appear when it hits up, right?
For the machine.
As quote-unquote invisible ink.
Good.
Florida man surrenders after being accused of pleasuring himself in Walmart's toy section. Okay, let's try my mom, like you said. Cordius Florida man going 110 miles per hour on I-95 yells, "I'm sorry" to the deputy as he runs away.
Well, that is surprisingly tame. Try 23 to 59 for the date. Or do backwards, right? 2, 23, whatever, like whatever backwards dating system the US uses.
So 2 as in February,
Yes.
or
Yes.
February 23rd, did you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer
I wasn't
we get
trying
to
with
finding
years
the
before,
temple in
but-
the present day. Here's the plan. Let's go.
Oh, there's a website for it, floridamanbirthday.org.
Nice.
Okay. And no year is required. Good,
When
good,
I'm
good.
ready, and not before.
Good job. As Karpa's rival is dead, I can hear the jewels raining down from here. I cannot.
So the Florida man was blamed for the passing of, I'm presumed, his mother. They don't actually say, but an older woman
Uh-huh.
who apparently had dementia. And she was staying in like a special place for it. But then as she was in perfect health and they sent her home, and he basically just neglected her. And
Oof. So nothing funny, just horrible stuff. Horrible, horrible Florida man stuff.
that was apparently the only entry for that date on this
Wow.
website anyways.
Damn, Florida man, you scary. Very Florida woman, see what happens.
This way, Exile.
No dates?
Our date again.
Just the
Our collective dates.
It's okay, I'll start with you. Florida woman says she poisoned her boyfriend's lemonade to shut him up.
Well, that would do it, yeah.
She put a psychotic drug in his drink.
Alright, shrooms.
And let's see, for me... Florida woman charged with using Christmas tree to attack boyfriends.
Yeah, that sounds like you. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Right on their tree. Mary Hitness, a Florida mom, reportedly beat her boyfriend with an artificial Christmas tree after she flew into a rage because her beau turned the volume on the television too high while she was sleeping.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds like a valid opinion and reaction. Totally normal.
Florida woman accused of walking into home, undressing, then hugging and sitting on people.
when I'm ready and not before.
Well, I hope she washes.
See.
Right, that's one out of three. Where's the rest? Ah, there they are.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer... Time to go.
Found something interesting?
Florida woman accused of poking her boyfriend with a sharp blade and biting his genitals during a domestic dispute
Ugh.
because she thought he wanted to do things with another woman after a long night of drinking.
She took the phrasing "give me that dick" into the most literal sense.
Oh. 73-year-old Florida woman was worried about the mess she was smoking, so she took it to her doctor.
Right.
With Uramoti's rival dead, his resources... you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change. Time to go.
Let's see if there's any more under your.
Mm-hmm.
Florida mom left her kids overnight on an old bus so she could smoke on a boat.
Was there some good smokes at least?
I don't know.
Florida woman accused of flipping off deputies while driving erratically. And I can't read the last word because there's a big fat heart on top of it, preventing me from saying it.
Exile.
Driving erratically on the grass.
Right, on the grass.
Since you've killed his rival, we can help you.
Florida man performs karate moves in front of a 14-foot alligator on a golf course.
I mean, and how's that news? He performed a karate move in front of the gator, not at the gator. So
While playing golf at Cocoa Beach Country Club, Kurt Tezel, 6th-degree black belt in Ueshiro Shorin-ryu Karate, USA, encountered a 14-foot alligator.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay.
Hello.
Where's the article?
Farewell.
alright, let's go get our asses kicked by another boss, shall we?
Yay!
There is a finally the incandescent invitation here. I mean, I could have went to go get this at any time, but I've been putting it off.
Hello.
But in fact, it would have been smarter of me to do it as soon as possible, but you know, I don't care. Wait, but did it kill the boss?
Florida man throws Christmas tree at wife after a food fight.
That could have been a lot
A
worse.
Florida man was arrested after police said he threw a Christmas tree at his wife after she asked him to help with dinner. According to the Fruitland Park police report, Richard Atchison, 52, said he lost his temper after his wife slammed a utensil into hot food and the food splashed on him.
I think I killed the boss already. Yeah. Alright.
Florida man caught with more than 230,000, no, 23,000, or is that the same thing? I think that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Florida man caught with more than 230,000 images, videos of, oh my,
Of what?
of very no-no stuff.
Okay. Alright. Hang on. Alright, concentration time. Because this boss is awful. I hate fighting this boss. Because my minions... There's a pretty good chance my minions are gonna kill me.
Well, Wolfie,
What?
a bear stole a Florida man's Chick-fil-A order off his
Oh
front
no.
porch.
That's not good.
Yeah, they are. I have some cousins that live in Ohio.
Can't see anything. Ah! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gotta dodge the balls. Dodge the balls. It even lagged a little bit. The problem is that the balls hit my minions. They splash damage back to me. So, what can I do? Nothing. Okay. Ouch.
Minion.
Woohoo! Yikes, brother. Again? Ah! Like, I understand what's happening, but it's still hard for me. I understand
Why
what's...
is this particular fight lagging like that?
I don't know. Why does Path of Exile lag in general? It shouldn't. Yeah. If just my minions wouldn't be killing me right now, that'd be awesome. That'd be absolutely great. Who's Steve Jobs?
He must have invented jobs or something. It's like John Minecraft.
It's... Oh.
At least they buried him in the Sugandis.
It's impossible, dude. It's impossible. It's totally, utterly impossible.
There's no fair.
Alright, can I just kill this guy now? Like, fast? Go fuck yourself, game. Huh? Hey.
Oh.
Fucking garbage ass game. Fucking create a boss and forget that minion players exist. Yeah, fuck the minion players, who cares? Everyone who plays Path of Exile, if you play minions, fuck you. Everyone. Nah, you can fool me, JZ. You don't play with minions. Quite sure. You're not a necromancer.
All of a sudden, I feel like watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's weird. That's a very weird thing to say.
I guess I'll pick the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie tonight. You can make him a dinner with your 35-cent muffins. Or your jelly donuts, or whatever it was.
A muffin dinner?
That might actually be tasty. I think like the most American thing that I ever did was I saw like a long time ago, I don't know, I had to be a kid. I saw like a YouTube video of Paula Deen, apparently it was something that she really did, but this was a YouTube poop somebody made out of it. She made a hamburger, but then instead of buns, she used glazed donuts.
Right.
Like you cut the donut in half, and that's your buns.
Yes.
And then there was also like an egg on top of it.
Yum.
It was like a breakfast donut burger.
Now that's some NA eating right there.
We just happened to have donuts around that time, so I tried it. I think it was good, but I don't remember. I must have blacked it out.
Oh yeah, it's the food coma. Hit right after.
Bracing.
The Burgonut. Burgonut.
The donerger.
Don't. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Like, be very careful with your enunciation from now on when talking about that. Yeah, that is borderline TOS right there.
Okay, the donutker.
What happened there? What the hell? Okay. Raise my minion again because I lost one. Did I lose anything else? Minion, 3, and the Guardian. Okay.
I remember a while back seeing an advertisement for KFC where they had this new sandwich where like 2 pieces of fried chicken acted as the bun. And I don't remember what the filling was.
Alright, I don't know what's happening anymore. This is kinda silly. I don't know how to fix this build anymore. There's absolutely nothing I can do right now. There's like nothing else I can do. And I needed this number right here to go from minus 52 to plus 75. And I don't know how. And the problem is, I'm looking at the build right now. Right here. I'm looking at the build ready in Path of Building. And it doesn't really tell me anything. It doesn't tell me anything. There's no Chaos Resin here. There's no Chaos Resin here. No Chaos Resin here. Well, I mean, there's no Chaos Resin here. No Chaos Resin here. Obviously, no Chaos Resin there. No Chaos Resin there. No Chaos Resin there.
How do you even do that, Wolfie?
What do you mean?
With your voice. I mean, I know it's involuntary, but how the heck do you do that?
No. What do you mean do that with my voice? What did I do?
When you burp.
I don't know. It just came out in whichever way it came out. I didn't try to do anything in particular.
I know, it's involuntary. It's just crazy.
Okay. If you say so. Well, I mean, if you don't have a burp, I don't think you can do that. Yeah. Okay. Increase Warcry cooldown recovery. Increase total Warcry. Warcry?
Why would you want to? Can you burp the alphabet?
Probably not. I never tried.
But when it's on command like that, is it really like your body performing an action of burping out gas, or is it just you making the sound whenever you want?
It's my body releasing gas.
I know you it is,
Ah,
because they're talking about burping on command.
I mean, I can burp on command if I want, but I have to swallow air and then burp it out.
How the heck do you do that?
That is something that I don't remember exactly how I learned, but I did.
Well, there you go, JC. You found your calling.
Yeah, you're gonna become a professional burper.
A burpist.
A burpist.
Oh gosh. With the way Wolfie burps, I probably have been. I mean, I know you're saying burptized, but it just looks like baptized with Medea's accent. Hallelujah, you've been burptized. Maybe I'll pick a Medea movie and I hope I fall asleep better tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I just kept yawning and yawning and yawning, but I lied there at least for 2 hours.
Oof. I don't know, whenever I'm yawning too much, I don't... I take a while to sleep as well because I'm keep waking myself up by yawning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at this build here, and I sincerely don't think that 75% chaos res is possible. I really, really, really don't think it's possible.
Where does that come from, Wolfie? Or like, why that number in particular?
It's max.
Oh. Yeah. They used to call it the witching hour. People always said nothing good happens after 3 a.m. Just get your buns to bed.
But that's the thing, after 3 a.m. is like right now.
No, Wolfie.
Yes, it is. Right now is technically after 3 a.m.
You know good and well that's not what they're talking about.
I mean, come on. Then get a better saying. I don't know what this is for. What is this for? convocation a war crime?
I did it.
Godslayer, good day.
No, spell duration and minion. Why is this here? Like, that makes no sense. I don't know what this means. What does that mean? Well, I suppose the only way that I can try and get any form of Chaos Res is in these things right here, but I don't know how am I gonna get that much. Seems impossible to get that much in this. Yeah, in fact, I'm already not wearing any other ones because I don't have sockets anymore. I have one socket here and that's it.
Well, aside from the game, we're doing good.
Yeah.
And Wolfie got plenty of extra sleep last night.
Give it a take.
Because you went to bed earlier and you still slept until stream.
I didn't go to bed earlier, you did.
I know, but so did you, compared to your usual.
I suppose, more or less.
I'm getting hungry.
Then go get yourself a snack.
Really?
Yeah. Really, really.
Silly Wolfie.
What? Where am I silly this time?
I don't know what's gotten into you. You have some kind of rebuttal for everything I say today.
I just said go get a snack. Alright, don't go get a snack then.
You want some more coffee?
Yes, please.
not. Smells like treasure. We're close. At last, at Zoatl.
Cannibalism is a very huge taboo, you know?
When I'm ready and not before.
Thank you, JZ. Hopefully that one will go to an actual subscriber of the channel. Oh my gosh. Oof. Alright. See you later, outplayer. That rhymes. I like that. Okay, let me do this very methodically. Well, it's not there yet, so guess I'm gonna have to use this one. Well, they will stay there, so very quickly. Alright, here we go. It's gonna either be awesome or it's going to be awful. Bam! Nothing really happened. I mean, 23% quality, sure, I guess. But, yeah. It's not terrible. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Could have lost the gem. Oh, no, never mind. They won't stay there. That's stupid. Okay, there is a different kind of monkey that I want, so let me go get it. It's in what, Act... Yeah, Act 7, Ashen Fields. I'm gonna get the monkey that gives, frenzy charges instead.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on, show me the corpses. This one. Can I raise that one in particular? I don't think I can. Oh, it did. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, frenzy. Yeah, there we go. We keep that. We keep that. Alright. Let's go back to my hideout and then finish the map. I don't know. You could go for... I mean, I've been hearing you go for tacos and stuff all this time, JZ. You could go for something like a little bit more healthy. Maybe like I don't know, some like chicken salad or something, right? Get some greens, get some protein all together. And I'll throw some broccoli in the mix. Maybe a little bit of spinach.
I'm here.
Welcome back, my lover. Mwah. Alright, so I made a risky move in the game, and I didn't lose anything, but I didn't really gain what I was looking for. All right. Beginning from next week, we're going to be doing a little shift in our content here again. We're going to be dedicating only one day to Path of Exile. And we're going to be going for
When I'm ready,
other
and not before.
titles that I've been meaning to play for a long time now. Such as the mod for Inscription. And if the weather continues getting colder like this, I can finally start doing that VR stuff. Welcome back, Dizzy.
Too much clutter.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
So do you have a game plan moving forward with Path of Exile?
The problem with Path of Exile is that there were many things that I knew how to do because the game has been in a particular state for a very long time. But now, my game plan is just finding new ways to grind for money, etc. Because the ways that I used to do no longer work. My game plan is just to continue playing so long as I'm having fun with it. The only method that's still working is the one that I've been using so far, which has been quite literally the only thing that has been paying the bills in this game. Which is grinding for altars of corruption during incursions, which is what I'm doing right now. Then I sell the Chronicle of the Temple to somebody else to solve it.
Oh, hi, Nick.
Oh, hi, Nix.
No, I never heard of it.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
What about you, Wolfie?
Ooh, sorry. What about me?
Have you heard of this solo leveling Arise by a PC game coming out?
Nope. Never heard of it. I stopped getting excited about new games a long time ago. Only titles that had interested me in any possible shape or form are titles that I'm already invested to from the past, such as Path of Exile, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. But like new titles like that, like new titles like that, they get into one year, they come out the other.
I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm only finding.
Much clutter.
But in fact, I was thinking about dedicating like a month of my channel to retro games. Just like literally sit down and play like Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, you know? Yeah. Streets of Rage and I don't know. The Legend of the Shinobi. Sonic, I don't know, whatever. Anything.
Basically, you're in a Sega mood.
Not Sega, is that I'm a Sega child, so I default to that pretty much. And not to mention, I have the official Sega emulator on Steam. Because otherwise I would have to download like an SNES emulator for Nintendo. And albeit that would be fine. If Nintendo decides no, then it's my ass on the chopping block.
No risk, no reward.
That's a little less retro than he's thinking.
Yeah.
It would be fun.
Too much clutter.
Not to mention Banjo-Kazooie is very much like collect stuff. There's a boss, stomp on his head, collect stuff.
Hello.
Then again, that was the fashion at the time, right? You know what would be cool? I've been meaning to at least try to play the original Final Fantasy, you know, like Final Fantasy 1.
Farewell.
Possibly, yeah.
1987. Damn. Kasumi's probably old enough to have played that back then.
Wow. Maybe I should be wearing the instead of the precision aura. Maybe.
Grave travel.
Skills. Yeah. Maybe instead of precision, I do use skitterbots.
Oh. Oh, precision. Precision. No skitterbots, really?
When I'm ready and not before.
Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with this.
Well, I know, like, oh,
You know what?
so like a few years ago, I got this game for my PlayStation that was like a new 3D remaster of like some really old pixel game. Trials of Mana, but I'd have to look up what the old one was called.
Trials of Mana.
It's that kind of fantasy game, but I liked it because
Exile.
there's like, I don't know, maybe 8 characters or something, and at the beginning of a playthrough, you have to select 3 in particular ones, and that affects the story and your abilities. And then
There's one game that I probably should continue, which is the Graveyard Keeper.
oh,
Yeah, I stopped at the cusp of. Finding out what was behind the door. I already had armors, melters, and everything else, so I was doing pretty good. But in fact, I wish there were more games like that, like the Graveyard Keeper.
like that in what way? Like the genre? Or
Yeah, like, you know, you are tasked by mysterious forces to take care of this place and do this particular job. And then you start discovering that, you know, there's more to it than the surface of the game. And then you have to gather materials, you have to talk to the NPCs, do small little quests for them. The game does not hold your hand about it. The game just tells you that it exists. This is like how you can, like, you know, the NPC wants this. Go talk to more NPCs, go play the game, go level your character. Maybe you'll find the answers sooner or later. Like something that has a quest, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end, but it does not force you down a particular path. It lets you discover your path.
sounds like Cookie Clicker.
Oh yes, absolutely.
When I'm ready and not before.
I played Cookie Clicker up until I think I had like 100,000 lumps of sugar. So it was like I played a lot of it, but I lost my save, so I have no proof of it.
I believe you.
Local, need your aid.
I want to see you play Sonic Adventure 2 someday.
Sonic Adventure 2.
That's something I still never 100%ed.
That depends. Is that another one of those that they added a horrible version of the casino map?
No. No.
Oh, I hope so. This is...
I mean, I've still been trying since I was a child to get the 100% complete on that game.
Well, I mean, depending on what it is, it's not gonna be me either that's going to get the 100%.
I'd still like to see you try.
I mean, it's like, oh yeah, collect every ring on this map.
No.
You know, like, what the fuck?
It's just that every level had, like, I don't know, like 5 different missions, and you have to clear all those missions. But it's just certain missions that I'm not good at. But nothing's ever, like, all the rings. But
We found the temple. Have a look at where you're going.
Okay, let's see. Explosives, gem cutter workshop, that would be come in handy.
taco time!
Taco time, dude. Get something else. Get some I don't know. Some chicken, broccoli, spinach. Oh, something different from a taco.
Yeah.
You've been eating only tacos.
Yeah, it's getting kind of old, is it?
You know, you can't let them think that you're a one-man trick, you know? A man of one trick.
Let's go.
A one-trick pony.
Yeah, there we go.
And what is a burger but a reconstituted taco?
What is a burger but a lasagna?
When I'm ready and not before.
Of course a hot dog is a sandwich. Why would anyone ever say otherwise?
Mm-hmm.
A pizza doesn't count because the bread is just flat across. You might be able to argue it's an open-faced sandwich, but I don't think so.
Good job.
Sometimes when I eat pizza, I do like to fold it shut like a panini, though.
Tactics.
Yeah. But then now you're just creating a calzone with extra steps.
This is strictly a no-cow zone.
Not even a little calzone?
We have to watch our methane emissions, Buffy.
To watch who?
There's like a lot of, I guess you would call them activists, that they're against cows because they produce so much gas, and they're saying that they're responsible for the whole of the ozone.
Well, I mean, they're not the sole responsible for the layer on the ozone, but they do produce a lot of gas. And the thing about cows is that they need a really large area to graze. They need a really large area to graze, meaning that the entire area is gonna just be pastures. Pastures does not equate to a forest in terms of oxygen production. And then they graze, they fart and shit and all over the place. And that is one of the causes for greenhouse gases and quite possibly some of the ozone layer damage, but it's not the sole cause for it. That's true. If you lost your appetite, you weren't that hungry to begin with.
Yeah. want to try making one of those breakfast pizzas Kasumi tells us about.
Breakfast
The
pizza.
more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get
I don't think I
to
remember.
finding
Would you
the
refresh my
temple in the
memory,
present day.
please?
Well, she says sometimes they used to actually sell them in her neck of the woods, but when they stopped, she just started getting pizza dough and then just covering it with things like, you know, breakfast sausage or potatoes, scrambled eggs, whatever. It sounded good. Yo quiero cheese.
There ain't no pizza like breakfast pizza. You can hear Vinny screaming from here.
There ain't no pizza like that chocolate pizza from Cece's either.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yum. Chocolate pizza.
I mean, to be honest, it wasn't bad. It was just weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it was a birthday party or what, but I went to Cece's one time when I was a kid.
Well, here in Brazil, we don't play around with like. We don't play around with
Oh,
like.
you play around. You
No. We don't play
100%
around
play.
when we're talking about certain types of pizza. We just go all out. We don't go like, yeah, we're gonna serve a sweet pizza, but it's going to be like, yeah, it's just a little bit of chocolate, I don't know, some coconut. No. We go hard. It's a fucking chocolate sauce with M&Ms, strawberries all around, and I'm quite sure that if you ask the guy, he will stuff the crust with like fucking with like frosting. You know, we don't half bake this kind of shit. You know, if we're going to bastardize something, we really fucking do it.
I do so love listening to your passion ignite.
Yeah, here in Brazil, whenever we go and we like steal somebody's culinary and make it our own, we really make it our own. Except when it's one of those chain restaurant fast foods, right? Because they have like guidelines or whatever.
Yeah.
But for like mom and pop's owned joint, oh man, they just let it rip. They just straight up let it rip.
They Beyblade those pizzas.
Oh yeah.
There you are. Ready to revisit the
Let's
past?
see. This is the what
more
again?
you kill,
Oh, royal
the
meeting.
more you change
Sure,
the map.
we take it.
And
Why
the
not?
closer we get to finding the temple in the present
Up
day.
and left down.
Wolfy loves
Let's
Nutella.
Right down.
It's time.
Yeah, Nutella's pretty good. I mean, quite in fact, we only have Nutella around here. We really, literally don't have peanut butter. Like, Brazil is not a peanut butter culture for some reason. So it's fair to say that I probably never tasted peanut butter in my entire life.
It's sad but true. We will amend that eventually. One time, I don't know where it was, some weird little town in Virginia, I guess. My mom tricked me into eating buffalo.
Like just buffalo meat? Buffalo something?
Like she told me it was a hamburger, but really it was buffalo and not a cow.
Why is it?
I could tell it tasted different, but I mean, it wasn't terrible. I think maybe it was just a deception of it all. But I could tell something was rotten into a pizza.
The only time that I was tricked was when either my mom or my grandma tricked me into trying liver.
Oh, that was the worst. Ugh. Not even the onions can save liver.
Yep. But in fact, I'm almost sure those Belgium chocolates that we got from my cousin were either stuffed with Nutella or with a mixture that mimics Nutella. They had like a very thin layer of like a mixture of chocolates akin to Kinder Surprise, but inside it was definitely Nutella or something like that.
I like it when it's in candies like that, but otherwise, I don't really care for Nutella like on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people back in like Roanoke or wherever, they would just smear it on a piece of bread like a sandwich.
Yeah, I see that in commercials too, but I don't see Nutella being a spread on bread type of thing, you know? What's...
Yeah, me either.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a spoonful of that shit, but putting it on the bread? Like, why would I do that? There's only one thing I have never tried as well, is that I hear a lot about. Good things and bad things.
Heck no.
Why would I put Nutella on a piece of bread?
Oh, welcome back, all player.
Welcome back, all-player. Like, Nutella and bread is literally just some bullshit that some market person sold to people in a commercial, and everybody bought it and never questioned themselves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, Nutella, that thing that you put on bread, right, yeah. Of course. Fucking sheeple.
I mean, I get that. I mean, it's basically hazelnut butter, and people put peanut butter on bread, but it's just not the same. Oh, hi again, Nix.
Oh, hi, Nix.
I mean, I realize that it's a normal thing basically everywhere. I just don't like it.
No, I realize it's a normal thing everywhere else. I'm saying it shouldn't. Damn, it's lagging so much that the audio is no longer exists in the game. Look. The game just went quiet. Silence.
Brazil.
Yeah, I'm from Brazil.
Too much clutter.
So, here's the thing. There's something about chocolate and bread that I don't think goes well together. There's something about chocolate and bread together that I don't think should be. I don't think it's a holy union, you know?
Yeah, I feel the same way, but it's weird because like if the chocolate was in the bread, like chocolate cake, then it's fine. But
Oh, but a cake and bread, they have similar components, but their cooking processes and other ingredients added, it transforms them in completely different things. You don't normally eat cake that has the texture of bread.
bread has so many textures.
Exactly. And especially if we're talking about like French bread, like, you know, crunchy, chewy on the inside, fuck. Then, you know, not even close.
Oh yeah, this Venus girl I know, she loves mayonnaise. Like
They use mayo as ice cream topper? Why? No.
Right.
Nix, I will not accept that. I want a link with an article talking about that. It needs to be from a reputable source. Go find it.
and then post it in the Discord.
Yeah, post it on our Discord.
I mean, I have no problem with mayonnaise, but they really go ham with it.
And there is mayonnaise and there's mayonnaise. Japanese mayonnaise is totally, completely different from regular mayonnaise. At least from American mayonnaise. There's like a whole new spectrum of flavors that American mayonnaise has nothing to do with Japanese mayo.
But Venus would get like a drink cup filled with mayonnaise from McDonald's to dip the nuggets.
Another limb, are ya?
Well, it's still the less disgusting thing I've seen somebody do with condiments. I mean,
Make this worth it.
apparently, Japanese people have a KFC for Christmas. So, what the fuck do I know?
Yummy fried chicken.
Yeah.
I'll do some research of my own. Meet Japan's mayonnaise flavored ice cream. The food beast.
Not on my watch.
From candied squid to tomato chocolates, Japan is known for their unconventional flavor concoctions. Continuing that tradition, Moringa Milk Industry is here to twist your taste expectations yet again with a mayonnaise-flavored ice cream bar.
Yeah.
It goes by the equally outrageous name, the Calorie Monster Sherio Creamy Mayonnaise flavor.
Yeah. So, you know what, Japan? You know what? Thank you for anime, but this will not fly with me. We are.
307 calories.
I'm
coated
gonna
in white
have
chocolate and cookie crumbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation with Godzilla again. So watch out.
A taste review reveals that a bite into this milky beast has an initial crispy texture of white chocolate and cookie crumbs before giving way to the sour creaminess of mayonnaise flavor within. The aftertaste is unmistakable, though doesn't overwhelm the white chocolate sweetness.
Yeah.
This takes Japan's love for mayonnaise to a whole new level.
No, the Japanese must be stopped. To quote To quote, Joseph Joestar. Damn you, Japanese! So, okay, remember that talk that we were having a few days ago about how difficult is it to mess up ice and sugar? The Japanese just did it.
I mean, it may be disgusting, but apparently everybody loves it.
And they shouldn't.
Why? Just because we say?
Yes. Exactly why. Because I said so.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I shall aid my champion in this battle, if needed.
Oh, I can hear the old commercial in my head now.
It did.
Maybe I'll try making my own fried chicken for Christmas again this year.
Annihilation. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
Alright, I gotta be careful here.
For Wolfie, for Wolfie, not a pitbull.
Woo! Oh, cheese. The cheese has blessed me today. The minions, they hinder me. But if there's enough minions to shield me, they help me. Just let them tank all the damage for me.
What, you have more than you did earlier? Or-
Yeah, a lot more. Yeah, get fucked, you idiot.
I knew you could do it, Wolfie.
Fucking suck my necromancer balls.
The blazing iridescence that seared the firmament.
That's my job.
Time.
No, you get the real deal. He gets the necromancer one.
Are coming.
I'm no stranger to the pursuit of knowledge, but it has...
Yes, that's exactly what I said, and I stand by it.
I'm glad you saw the god. Got my eye on you.
Hang on, what does this do again? It has a chance of... Pois não? O pelado tá sendo pra baixo.
What's your screen, Wolfie? Why is all the dots empty?
Se eu tiver... Eu não guardo parafuso. Mas quebrou como? Quebrou como?
Don't touch that dial, faithful viewers. Wolfie will be right back.
Não, eu entendi o que quebrou. Como? O que aconteceu? Alguém jogou no chão? Alguém... A panela de pressão explodiu na direção dele? Deixa aberto daqui pra frente, ó. Deixa ele aberto. Geralmente sempre põe o pano por cima mesmo, então deixa ele assim aberto. Uhum. Certo. Alright, sorry.
No worries.
I have no use for this item.
Godslayer?
Okay, that one's not bad. It declares what? Declares. I'm gonna be honest. Whosever idea was this, they gotta be fired. It makes no sense. Okay, here we go. Is a recommendation these days to read any good news on the newspapers page? There's a sitcom that does that?
The sitcom that you've seen too.
I don't know. The lady that wants to be rich, but it's not Columbo.
Columbo doesn't count as a sitcom.
Right.
It's Family Matters.
Oh. That show about that one character that was meant to be the main character, but it's not.
Did I do that?
Yep.
The thing is, I think they just kind of turned him into the main character later because he became popular.
Wait, they already do that? 30%? So is that gonna be 60%? Gonna be 60%. Hell no.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Everything dies. When I'm ready, and not before.
Is it the second hour already? Oh.
You started playing a bit before 2, and now it's a bit before 4.
Right, you know what? Since that's the case, I think it's a good time, like any other, to take a small pause. I'm gonna finish this map, and I'm gonna get myself some water or something to, I don't know, something to hydrate my throat a little bit.
Stretch your legs a little.
Yeah.
Tracy, can't you finish one meal before you move to another?
Yeah, you walk into his room, there's like a bunch of half-finished plates all over the place.
Neckbeard nest.
This way,
Open your mouth.
Just the juice.
Telling lies. Eating candy.
I used to eat shrimp.
How what, sorry?
I used to eat shrimp, but then somewhere along the way, they just became gross to me, putting a shrimp in my mouth.
That has... I ate shrimp for the very first time. So, we have like, in Brazil, we have like this area of the... There's like this particular area all the way into the center of the state that at the very beginning, it was very much like a Japanese focused area due to the many colonies of Japanese that started growing here in Brazil. So it's like a little slice of Japan in here. And there was a seafood stall somewhere. And then they had something very simple. It's just like fried shrimp on a stick. And I was like, alright, this sounds simple enough, right? It's probably going to be nothing too weird. It was disgusting. I really didn't like it at all. Or I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to eat shrimp. Who knows?
That was the first time you tried it?
Yeah.
I wonder what they did to it.
They fried it, hopefully.
Well, yes, Wolfie, yeah. But,
Ah, there you are.
But yeah, I tried going for like the
The more you change my map,
simplest dish I could think of in there.
finding the temple in
And it
the
was like,
present
I don't know. It didn't taste good, like, at all. It didn't pay much for it, though. It was fine.
Let's go.
Maybe that was the issue. It was, like, cheap food. So it was like a 14-day-old shrimp.
that sounds like the equivalent of getting, like, gas station sushi in America.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't try anything else from their stall, though. Because I was on the go, right? I was going someplace.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, I never tried it before. It's a good time now as it is any other time.
Somewhere around where my mom... A Chinese restaurant actually got closed down because they found evidence that they were actually serving cat.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's still better than that one stall that was serving human meat here in Brazil.
Oh god, of course.
Yeah.
But
Growing influence to funnel more corrupting energies into that room.
Hang on. It's interesting that lots of Hispanic or Mexican people can be seen in some Chinese or Asian restaurants, and not a lot, but a few Asian people sometimes working in Mexican restaurants. Well, I mean, people just need a job, you know. Like they don't. I don't get a. I guess they don't care exactly where they're gonna get that job, so long as they get one. Wait, what?
I think it's just that certain restaurants, especially like Chinese and Mexican restaurants, tend to be pretty like close-knit. You know, they hire family, they hire
Right.
fellow immigrants that all speak
Right.
their same language and know their dishes. It could just be.
So, like a Brazilian barbecue house hiring only Brazilians.
Yeah, it's not that they have like a strict policy about it. It's
Yeah.
just they know that'll work the best.
Mm-hmm. For food, it kind of makes sense.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparation. It's time.
I got a commercial for KitchenAid. Oh, I wanted one of those, but they're so expensive.
They are? How much?
Ugh, the last time I looked at one in a store, it was like $200 or $300.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's other brands and other models.
Sometimes it's fine paying the premium price if you know you're getting something good.
Yeah, it's just having the premium price, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. At this rate, the mad bastard will have rigged the whole temple to blow.
Oh. Hey, this time it's the box on the right that's not connected.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Okay, down
Have a
and
look at where
then
you're going.
down again.
It's time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I applied to a Mexican restaurant once.
You did what in a Mexican restaurant once?
I applied to work there.
Right.
They ended up closing down not long after. I think they were like a front business or something, but they didn't want me anyways because I don't speak Spanish.
No mames, señor, no mames.
It's always been like that.
Good job. You've made space for the
I'm
architect
like
of
the
the
palest person in my whole family, and I can only speak English.
Well, depends. That depends. When you mean that you can only speak English, that doesn't mean you can't speak other languages. This means you can speak other languages well.
If that's how you want to put it. I mean, I know my mom tried to teach me, but for some reason it just didn't stick. So I've just always been kind of like the odd one out, I guess, for my family. Like the only reason I eat spicy food is just to try to fit in at least a little bit, because I don't like it. But if I don't eat it, then I'm a wuss, so I have to like it.
Nah. Well, okay, what if you're a wuss? Who cares? Do you really care?
I don't know.
Because if somebody calls me a wuss, I just simply go, yeah, I agree. You're right. You're correct. I am a wuss. Now go fuck yourself.
Journey well.
Go fuck yourself as far away from me as you possibly can, please.
I mean, I appreciate the taste of spice. I just don't get why everybody wants to put their tongues on fire.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have certain tolerances at like a different level of tolerance to spice. So like what to you might be setting a tongue on fire, to that person might just be what they actually enjoy. Like in any case, I think the spiciest thing that I've eaten as of late was spicy noodles. And I think they were spicy enough that I could literally feel the spice all around my lips, almost numbing my lips. And at that point, I really thought I maybe added a little too much. I still enjoyed my meal, but I would much prefer a little bit more of a milder spice from that point on.
Sometimes it stings, like it cracks my lip in the corner.
Oh, shit.
I might have just had chapped lips that day. I don't know, but
But yeah, like, you know, just literally start ignoring peer pressure. It's stupid and it's bullshit. You know, if you're a wuss, then own it. And then next time that somebody wuss out for something that you can do, you call them a wuss. And you go like, well, you know, I can do it. What are you, a wussy? There we go. Fucking wussy. Won't fucking stick your dick in a pencil sharpener like a real man would. You know, I don't know, something like that, you know. And then mock them the same way they did. And then when they complain, you just tell them, yeah, that's exactly how I feel when you try to pressure me to eat that fucking garbage. Anyway, sorry, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm very aggressive. Very aggressive. And I will never not be aggressive. I like sending I really like sending a message. In any case, I'll be right back. It's...
I love you.
I love you more.
It's intermission time again, everybody. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, stretch those tendons, get off your keister for a few minutes, go potty. And when you're done, don't forget to like, comment if you're watching this later as a VOD, subscribe, join if you are so inclined. We also offer a Discord server. Save us to your favorites, add us to your playlist, tell all your friends. But don't bloat our views for fun. Maybe it's time for some whale facts. One humpback whale weighs the same as 11 elephants, 22 cars, or 600 people. Assuming those people are an average 65 kilograms. "45 species of whales, dolphins, and porpoises visit or live in Australia. Whales poke their heads above the surface of the water in order to orient themselves with the shoreline. And they blow water 3 to 5 meters into the air as they rise in order to breathe.
Okay, I'm back. Got myself a nice glass, cold glass of tangerine juice. And then I'm topping it off with some fresh coffee. Mwah. So no more scurvy for me, and some extra coffee to celebrate.
Hooray!
Scurvy prevention PSA, everyone. Eat your lemons, you salty dogs.
Nothing really matters.
Hmm?
Anyone?
Anyone what, sorry?
Nothing really matters to me.
Oh. What do you mean?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
No.
In case you didn't know, we are still on the BRB stream.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know.
Tropical Island.
Yep, that's the map I'm going to. It's gonna be a lot less tropical when I'm finished with it.
How festive. This is just Bray Fox's long stop.
Yeah?
Ah, there. Revisit the past. The more you kill, time to go.
When I'm ready and not before.
did we get inside all of a
Good job,
sudden?
Exile.
By talking to Alva, the Master Explorer. She sent me to the past real quick so I could do this thing.
So, the red ball is your health points, is that right?
Yeah.
And the little blue sliver is your mana? Or
The-
equivalent?
Yes. The blue slither is my mana. It's getting like that because I'm reserving that mana to keep auras active.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we kind of forgot about Sonic Heroes for a little while.
Yeah, you mentioned it, but then we didn't continue any conversations about it. So, what's... So I get it. You told me that the missions in there, they are difficult to do, at least for you. But what is... Give me an example of what have you been stuck on? If you can remember.
Oh, so one of the ones that gives me the most trouble is there's 2 levels where instead of the regular gameplay, you're driving a car, and the difficult missions were like, there's one mission where if you tap, if your car touches the wall, then you have to start over. And like, I get so far, and then right at the end, I hit the corner, and then I leave.
So, the fastest characters in the universe decide to hop on a car.
Well, those specific levels, it's either Tails or Rouge, so they're not very fast on their own, but...
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
Oh, but that in particular is in the adventure game, not Heroes.
Don't let him make a mess.
And has that been, like, the most difficult one for you so far? The car one?
Probably. I mean, there's some other missions I haven't been very good at either, but
Welcome back, Jizzy.
other than the cars, the levels pretty much just share the same missions. Like, you know, get a good score, or collect 100 rings as quickly as you can, or beat the level on hard mode, and just, depending on the level, sometimes those things are easy. There might be a level where I struggle to even find 100 rings at all.
Do you think that one's gonna be more difficult than the Wario game?
The one that you played already?
Yeah.
Difficult for you? I don't think so. But it might be the kind of thing that gets your rage going, I don't know. Because there were a lot of times I started getting frustrated, because, like, for certain ones, you have to, in order to get the A rank, not only do you need these 100 rings, but you have to get them within a decent time frame, or else they don't count as an A, or things like that. But but I did manage myself to beat all of the Knuckles and Rouge levels with the A ranks, because theirs are a little easier to meet.
Oh, that's
If you-
nice. 90%.
If you actually get to do the 100% thing, then you unlock like a 3D recreation of Green Hill Zone as
A recreational Green Hill Zone as what?
like your special bonus reward for getting everything.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we
so
get to
up
finding the temple in
and
the present day.
back. Up and
Let's
back.
have a look at the
It's time.
What do you feel like for dinner today?
How about some simple steak on the top of a bed of onions that have been fried on the beef fat?
Don't forget the rice and beans.
I suppose.
Side Chick Chronicles.
Hey, what Chronicles?
Side Chick Chronicles.
Side chick.
It's a new upload from
job,
Divorce Court.
G. Picardo seems fixated on making that room. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Okay.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Sure, back and left.
It's time.
Good job. No better place to spill foul blood than in the arena. And
So, like, this is one of the very first brands of coffee that I tasted in a long time that actually tastes like it smells.
Oh,
Yeah. Then the brand of this coffee just says Brazilian. It's just written Brazilian and the whatever container it was. So not only it was, I guess, made here, you can also double jump.
Maybe it's just supposed to represent the player.
What is?
That mystery lady, every time it shows the celestial hideout logo.
Oh, depends. If it the celestial hideout loading screen, it's probably Zana. Zana's the master cartographer.
Oh, they're backwards, but they have short blonde hair, it looks like.
Short blonde hair? Are you sure?
Yeah, it could be white, but you can't tell because the whole room is lit in blue in that picture.
Not before.
Well, if I pay attention next time, I can tell you.
Okay. Have you made any sales today, or had you already sold everything?
Haven't heard a ping from another player all day. And yesterday as well. I think.
Oh, we didn't play yesterday.
Well, but I mean, I could have...
What you mean off stream?
Yeah, not even off stream or anything. So either it's what I have might be overpriced, or just nobody's looking for those items.
Who do they think they are?
Clearly better than me. I'll show them.
Nobody's better than you.
I'll show them. Show them a lesson.
Hey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, back in the grocery stores around my mom, they had these nuts that were called Brazil nuts. And what do you call them in Brazil?
I don't even know what a Brazilian nut even consists of.
It's just a very hard, very dark, like basically black shell.
Brazilian nuts. The only nuts that I can think of are these. Let me post for you on chats real quick. Discord, here we go. As soon as I look for Brazilian nuts, I see these.
Yeah, that's how they look without the shell. And this is with the shell.
As far as I know, those are cashews.
Those are cashews? Oh no.
Hello.
Wait a minute. And what do we call cashews in Brazil?
Well, in Brazil, we call them just cashews. We don't call Brazilian nuts. We just call them cashews.
I know, but I'm like, what do we call what the rest of the world calls cashews? I'm good.
Oh, unless I am mistaken, I don't know. Yeah, let me see if Brazilian nut translates to something else. Ah, okay, never mind. That is called castanha do Pará.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I have had that one in a very long time. Pará is a Brazilian state, so I guess that's because it originates from there. Yeah. Wow, my neck. Ouch. You know what? I'm just gonna start using these. Like, I don't think I care what they can drop. Just gonna start using them. Yeah.
Machine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did you know right away that you would like this game?
Oh no. But in fact, I played it once a long time ago. And then one day I decided to return to it. And after returning to it, I was like, I guess I like it more now. And I returned to it once I returned to it once I was kind of like transitioning between MMOs. Right? Like I stopped playing one because I don't know, either got boring or it got cancelled or whatever, right? And I was looking for a new home. And then this game just had the most appeal to me at the moment and continues to have one of the greatest appeals. There are some games that I wish I had more things to do so I could play them like every day if I could. For example, I would love for, let's say, Inscription 2. Or just like one massive DLC for Inscription that adds a bunch more stuff, more story, more whatever. But well, on the upside, there is modders, and they've been doing a really good job with Inscription.
Did you say we'd be playing that next week?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing the modded Magnificus mod for Inscription.
Magnificus.
Magnificus is the... I don't know if you remember the game as vividly as I do, but it's that one guy who had the magic brush that would either remove the mods of your card or add, and at the very end he had like that big Yu-Gi-Oh style of arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be him. So far, so good. Thanks for asking. How about you, Jay-Z? How has your day been going? Alright, so it is our tree, that's true. So if you've been enjoying this, even if you're just watching as your VOD, even if you're watching this VOD on your own spare time later on, thank you so much. Do consider liking and subscribing, however. It helps the channel a lot and you can change your mind later. It's completely free. We do have a Discord, everyone is welcome. Check the description of this video for any additional information. And we do have a join button if you want to become a member. Thank you for another one, Jay-Z. Apparently you gifted a Jay Lee, and I hope that's not one of your alts.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm still kind of interested to know what happens when... I sub to myself. I'm gonna shove some money on my PayPal account and see if I can do that. I'll do that later, however. Damn, okay. This has been exploded twice, and I'm not entirely sure exactly what did that. But here's the thing, if that's fire damage, that's impressive. Because I have 90% resistance against fire. 90% resistance against anything in this game is literally god tier. So there is something out there, literally, Again. I guess that guy might be possessed by one of the ghosts. That's why he's so strong. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop going there, I guess. That is like fucking Atlas boss levels of damage right there.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Okay, so
and the closer
down
we get to
and
finding
right.
the temple. Time to go. Good job, Exile. I have to say, Exile, I'm desperate to see.
Go on now, don't go all day.
Okay. I don't know. What? Okay, well, let me just go straight to the boss and be done with this, I guess.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, honestly, I seem to have only had one character that, in my opinion, had enough damage. And it's quite literally one of the most hard and most expensive characters to make in the game. In my opinion. Or at least that I've ever made. So much so that I don't think I can repeat it. Not right now, at least.
There you are. Ready? Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Okay. Up
The more
and
you kill,
up, I
the
guess.
more you change.
Up and up.
Time to go.
Come on, I have time, I have time. Go, 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 go.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I did it. Okay.
Good job. Iguana's rival is dead, and now.
Eh. How many more do I have? One. Whatever.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay, now there is two mechanics that I would love to be able to do here, but I don't know if I'm gonna find that thing that kept one-shotting me. Oh yeah, that guy. No, we don't have to fight that guy, it's fine. The guy can stay over there. It's very rare that I have to do stuff like that, you know, like just avoid fighting a particular enemy. But whenever it does happen, it's always kind of, you know... I just wish I could. But my character sucks.
Much clutter.
Greetings.
Alright, you know what? On this last stretch of the stream, I'm just going to collect my earnings so far. I'm just gonna do maintenance to this thing here. So it's gonna be a little bit more of a chill moment of the stream, so feel free to I don't know, put it on the background and leave it playing. I'm just going to... Boring, lame, or annoying? To me, no, but you probably shouldn't take my opinion on that kind of stuff. It's very hard for me to find anyone boring, lame, or annoying. At least on the sense of being, like, very much non-ironic at all. Like, being serious. I can call like somebody like lame or annoying, but I mean, chances are I'm just being hyperbolic. I mean, we all feel like sometimes we're not doing our best. Like from time to time, that happens to everyone.
We all probably are a burden in somebody's mind.
Yeah. Like you're not gonna if you're gonna try and please everyone by always never being a bother or something, you are in a very bad spot because that's never gonna happen. Fine. Because I don't have enough of that. Let's see. Do I have currency on this guy? I have some currency on this guy. Let's start getting some stuff.
Are you having a go at me? Take it and go. Be reasonable. I don't think so. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Got some more? Yeah. You're not serious. Taking advantage of our friendship, you are. Okay. That's barely worth my time. Okay. Sure, why not? You're pushing a bit. Fine. I don't think so. It'll do. Always love these exotic coins.
Sorry, dude. It's gonna take about maybe 100 of you to spoil my mood.
I can't go that low.
For the simple fact that I just don't let anyone live in my head rent-free.
I suppose I'm feeling generous.
So, by all means, good luck bringing my mood down. You're going to tire yourself out.
Fine. I'll take it. Oh, really? It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. It's worth far more than for all you've done for us. I'll give you this one. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure, why not? I can't go that. I'll not happy about it, but not grumpy. I can't go that low. I can't. Cornered, I am. Fine. I'll take it. That's barely worth my time spent haggling. I shouldn't. Fine. It'll do. Ain't a win. Not quite what I'm looking for. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? I can't go that low. Be reasonable. Take it and go. It's worth far more. Fair enough. Be reasonable. You caught me on a good day. Oh, really? For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Not quite what I'm not yet. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? I can't go that. I don't think so. Okay. You're pushing it. I shouldn't, but fine. Fine. Let's haggle a bit more. That's a yes from me.
Oh, that is the first time this happened in a long time. I have currency to exchange. Oh, somebody bought something.
Don't give up.
So I have currency to haggle, but I don't have the main currency to re-roll this guy's inventory anymore. Yeah. That's fine, I just need to do more expeditions. Alright, so let's assess my situation. I have 0 Divine Orbs. I have 86 Chaos. And I have 6 Exalted Orbs. Thank you for another one, Jay-Z, but for reals, just enjoy the stream, my man. You've already given enough. How much are these? Yeah, pretty much nothing. Man, really fucking a headhunter for 8 divines? Why?
And is that a lot?
That's nothing! That is nothing! It's like the cheapest it has ever been in the history of this game, of me playing this game at least. I've never seen cheaper. What the? Come on, just let me... Can I not put my mouse here? Stupid shit. Alright. I'm probably not gonna be using this for anything. I'm not even gonna craft on this. So let me use those slots. I'll just put this in here. Maybe someone else wants it. So my best bet, what I would like to do, is to try and start crafting ghastly eye jewels for various things. Problem is I don't have a lot of these, and just to keep running, like re-rolling them with the alteration orbs, and then using a regal, it's gonna drive me bankrupt. Unless I convert all of this to that, because I don't have my... Because my main thing was going here to Tuition, haggle a bunch, but I ran out of exotic coinage.
Welcome.
How do you get more?
I get more by completing more expeditions that have Tuition in them.
Let's see.
Specifically, Black Scythe expeditions.
I can scrounge up a few more options. Been an honor.
But I did get one more. I just literally just got one more.
Always love these exotic coins.
Not bad.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
But quite honestly, exotic coin right now, it's probably so cheap I can buy a handful.
Not happy about it, not grumpy either.
Probably.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Not quite what I'm looking for. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. You're pushing a bit far. You caught me on a good day. Don't give up.
Are those also fixes? Yeah, they're also fixes. Well, I'd say get maybe no. Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 5. I could have a better one by this point. Probably. Alright, let's roll this thing a couple of times, see what happens. Oh, but this thing needs the cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah. That's never gonna hit. It's never gonna hit. Boy. All right, I probably need the Alhazmin on this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be wasting my time to do it like that. I need the Alhazmin modifier on that. I don't have it. Now I wonder what kind of shenanigans we can get. I don't think there's anything like related to minions in this, right? No. Okay. And anything that goes like attack, it's going to be like anything, I guess. Chance to cause bleeding, additional physical. Keep going. Chance to taunt, lightning. Going. Chance to taunt, lightning. Regen. Chaos. Fire damage. Cold damage, lightning damage. Effect of curses while you're consecrated ground. That could be good. Yeah, I don't think anything like that's gonna sell. Next. Oh, that's the tier 1 life, isn't it? Yeah, that's tier 1. Okay, tier 1 life with chance to taunt may be really good. Really, double tier 1 and that's it? Wait, no, that, further. Okay, where's my chance to taunt one? This one? Oh, but it gives cold damage. Yeah. Fair enough. That tier 1 life though, super, super awesome. Damn, tier 1 mana max roll, okay. Okay, not terrible. What does this give? Oh. Nah, that one's already good. I have double chance to taunt in here. So, like 4, 5-ish, and another 7 something. I'll save this, not bad. Perhaps it's better than the one I have on right now. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Sure. Put it on. There you go. That's somewhat of an upgrade. Not bad. Okay. I really could use myself a better wand, but I need very specific things on this wand. But thankfully, there is that same YouTuber that we were talking about a while ago. He has a tutorial on how to do it. So I'm going to go check his channel once again, and we are gonna watch a video together and try to replicate it. So let's see, Gazzy TV Minion wand. Alright, so a +2 minion wand. It's a tutorial from 3 years ago, but it's a tutorial from 3 years ago. However, it has it uses fossils, and fossil crafting has not changed since then, so it doesn't matter. We can get one. So let me put that on screen so we can all watch together. Why is that still that? That's weird. Wait, really? I didn't... Oh, because I used this. Fair enough. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Let me double check the filters. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Come on. Show! Appear! Kapow! Shazam! Abracadabra. What happened here? Hello?
He won't capture?
He won't capture.
Hmm.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Sorry for what?
Yeah, sorry for what? What did you do this time? Alright, that doesn't need to be that big. Just a little bit, because we're going to be following this. Alright.
There's nothing wrong with leaving.
Yeah, that's true.
With another Path of Exile crafting video. In this one, I'm gonna...
Like, first step, stop apologizing for things that are not mistakes or that some stuff that is not wrong. Now, that you must apologize for. Eating all my Nutella, that's a no-no.
I'm gonna show you how to very easily craft the +2 ones for minion.
Okay, so it's gonna look like +1 to all spells, +1 to all minions, and then he has some other good stuff there. Anyway, go.
They trigger.
Yes, your title, your logo.
We have been able to do this with 4-socket resonators, and in more cases...
In any case, here's a like for your video.
Than not, we've been forced to YOLO a knowledge.
Also, by the way, if anyone watching ever wants to know anything about minions in Path of Exile, I recommend Gazzy TV. He's been playing minions since the dawn of, I don't know, action RPGs, I guess. So he's the minion guy as far as I care.
To open up that suffix slot for the trigger spells when you use skill. Now we have harvest crafting, which I will post the video momentarily, unless it's already up on my YouTube channel. We'll see in which order I'll post them, of how we can abusively farm harvest crafts and guarantee harvest when you're popping maps, more or less. And if it hasn't been updated, it will convoking one with +2. It has to be a convoking one to get the plus level of all minion skill.
Yeah, I have it. It's right here. Here's my convoking wand. It's right here on screen. There we go. Right there. Gonna put it down there so that everyone can see. That right there is my convoking wand.
Gems, and it has to be a certain item level to be able to roll all spells. Now, lucky for us, convoking ones only start dropping at an item level that can roll both of these modifiers. Now, the lower the item level, the easier it is to hit these modifiers.
Really?
However, when you do this kind of thing, you actually do want to be in a position where you get the possibility of hitting a high minion damage, even if it's a very, very low chance. Get rid of the ads because I gotta update my ad blocker anyways. So this is the convoking one, right? Where is the mods for this? Hold on. There we go, now we're correct. So we are looking for plus level of all spell skills, item level 50. We're looking for plus level of minion skills, level 60, so 60 plus, but they don't start dropping until 70 or 72 or something, I think. Anyways, minion damage is the first one we're gonna look at. So your minion damage is right here. Minion damage starts from level 2 with only 10 to 19, and it has a super low weight of 20 which requires 84. So in my case, I tend to prefer to use 84 or higher ones. And we go to fossils.
That is also my case.
We're going to use the 4-socket resonators.
Really? The 4-socket resonators? Okay, fine. Hang on. I don't think I have any. Actually, no, I do. I have like one. No, not even. Oh, so I need... hang on. Let me see how much that costs. Because that might be the one thing that breaks my complete balance of... Hang on. Gazi TV. Where is it? Go back to the Gazi TV. Change back to like this real quick. Okay. Now let me check the trading website. Reset this. Go here. Reset all this. All right, here we go. Fossils and resonators. Prime chaotic resonator. This is what I want. I have chaos orbs. How much? Yeah, okay, that's... that is a lot. That is definitely a lot. Let me see if I can buy one. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those moments where I don't get what I want at all, is it? All right, another guy selling for 15. Come on. All right, didn't answer. There's a guy selling for 18. Let me separate 18 here. Oh, okay. Well, he has one. He's selling me the one. Okay, that's done. Let's try for another one. This guy also wants 18. Oh, here we go. Got another one. All right, now we're gonna have two.
Oh, is this their hideout?
Yes, this is their hideout. I like the hideout in space.
I like the place, but it's kind of creepy just floating up there.
Well, yeah, because this is the hideout. This used to be the hideout of a boss. Now it's mine. Because I defeated, so now it's mine.
One wrong step and out you go.
Nah, don't worry. My character is in like fucking Eldritch Abomination levels of power by now. Hang on, let me see something real quick. What's that? Ah, right. Okie dokie. Now what? We have two in our inventory. That's good. Not perfect. But let's continue watching the tutorial. Let's see what happens. Maybe he's about to pull a sneaky one on me, and I don't even know like what else, right? So
we are currently going for 12C. and then 14Cs. I mean, I think those are price fixes, so I'm assuming it's around 14, 15. I've been buying them between 14 and 17 chaos over the last few days. And the 4 sockets that we're gonna use is 1 shuddering fossil, corroded.
Okay, 1 shuddering. Sure, shuddering. I have it. Corroded. I have it, surprisingly.
Fossil, jagged fossil.
Jagged fossil, right here. Surprisingly, I have it.
Fossil, and a metallic one.
And a metallic fossil. Alright, I have all 4. Cool, I don't have to make any additional purchases.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Shuddering fossil, corroded fossil, jagged fossil, and a metallic fossil.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a print screen of this.
Now, last
Stop.
time, this is a bit bulk right now. Last I checked this, it costs between 35 and 40 chaos per.
Why is it so... what's happening? Did it change... Did it change the... something while I wasn't looking? Like, what's happening here? Playback speed normal.
It's a bit bulked right now. Last I checked this, it costs between 35 and 40 chaos per reroll.
Okay.
So, just for the sake of it, let's say it's going to cost you 40 chaos per roll. There's an average of hitting this once every 12th time. Calculate that by taking it, multiply that with 12. So the average cost of crafting this one should be about 480 chaos, plus a Reforged Keeping Prefix, which is the harvest craft, allowing us to reroll it to open up a suffix without risking our plus level of minion skills.
Okay.
Now, with this in mind, we can actually roll this quite efficiently. Problem, though, is that I usually want to see an average of 20% plus to this. So I would take 40 multiplied by 14 or 15.
Well, you should go get one. Maybe you'll feel a little better.
The problem with that is...
Well, go get one. Or I mean, maybe wait a couple more hours for your last meal to like settle a little bit, I guess. Unless you ate very little, so.
Is that if you don't hit any good mods, it's going to cost you about the same to buy one as it does to craft one at that point.
Right.
Based on the markets. But this is how you do the craft. So this is very effective for Soul Self-Fund if you can get the Force like Resonates Rituals.
Right. So it's something that is difficult to happen. But okay, here we go. I have 2 chances. How much you guys bet I'll take it on these 2 chances?
How much? I don't know. I think you can do it.
Alright, let's go. Let's try. Here it is. Here's the item. Let's surround this item with riches like this. Maybe it gives me luck. We're gonna surround this item in riches. Like that. This is not like as rich as it could possibly be. Because I don't have the money. But I hope that this does not affect my luck too much. Here we go. Alright. Ha! Nothing. Ha! Nothing. Alright, well, got nothing.
Aww.
The fossils themselves are very not expensive. But the rest is like very expensive. Fossil. Yep. Oh, I don't have it. It's the one I don't have it. God damn it.
Aww.
Alright, I'm going to need more. I'm gonna need more of those fossils. Hang on. Let me save this image somewhere. Okay, shuddering, corroded, jagged, and metallic. So I need jagged fossil. Okay. Jagged fossil, how much? That's pretty much a 1-to-1 at this point, like, I guess. Sure. I'll buy all from this guy. Well, I will offer to buy all. If this person trades me, that's a completely different story.
I thought you said that you didn't have any money left.
I have a tiny little bit of money left. Tiny bit, little bit of money. Okay. And then I need the corroded.
You know, good and well, we're talking about fictional money.
Yeah. Thank you, JZ, but we're still talking about fictional money. Corroded, where is it? Bloodstained. Serrated. Corroded. Here we go. Corroded is also a 1-to-1 trade. More or less. But there's literally nobody selling corroded in bulk. So I'm gonna have to try and do some really small little purchases. Just about 30, give it or take it. Just about 30, give it or take it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No answer. Next. Right, there's this one guy selling one. And now you see, like, whenever you have somebody who's selling one of one thing, imagine you have 1,000 people selling one of one thing, but you need 100. So you need to message 100 people, go into their hideouts, make 100 different trades every time. And that's why they should just implement some form of a market board already. Doing this 100 times.
Mentioned if the second game is gonna have it?
Sorry, what?
Have they said anything about trading in the second game?
Probably, but the second game is a little easier because they're going to move away from trading with small stuff like that to just give you gold. Let's give you gold coins. Okay, this person has 2. Let's see if we can purchase 2. Wait, what? Oh no, that's... never mind. Okay. Hello. Oh, what was that? Oh, right. For 1 chaos. There it is. Oh. Whatever, go. Now the price here gets a little bit more stiff, but we can pay it for now. It's not too bad, it's just one more chaos. And then I got 2. Okay. Next person. AFK. Next person. Next person. There we go. One moment, please. Okay, leave this guy, invite this guy. There we go. Alright, cool. Somebody purchased something from me, so I got some money back. But now there's one additional problem. I don't have the resonators anymore. Meaning now I need resonators. And I only have 2 more chances, so it's gonna be only 2 more resonators, which is good because I'm about to run out of money for resonators anyways. Okay, there we go. There's a guy selling for 17. Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Go to the hideout. Okay, next one. This guy wants for 18 direct message. Okay, didn't answer. Next. Nice. Add 1. What? No. Alright, there we go. We have 2 more chances. Let's go. Corroded. Metallic. Shuddering. Let me triple check. Yeah, shuddering. And jagged. There we go. Alright, 2 more chances to perform this. But it has a low chance of happening. So 1. Ooh, ooh! There we go. We got something. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But I got it. Look, +1 to all spell gems, +1 to minion gems. There we go. That is what I was looking for. Now the rest is kind of meh. Like 25% increase the minion damage. That barely does anything. But it is what I'm looking for. I was looking for the +1/+1. Now let me watch the rest of the tutorial.
Depending on how you approach it. But this is how you craft the actual wand. Now there's a lot of things you can do with a wand like this for the higher end game. But this is basically the easiest way to craft one. And it's very straightforward, it's very smooth, it's simple, it's effective. And it ultimately comes down to just crafting RNG. You smack these 4 socket resonators in, and you do this till you hit the +2.
Right.
And if there's no open suffix, then we start looking at the harvest crafts instead. So this is going pretty poorly right now. I only have 4 corroded. We might have to take a small break and get back.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, holy shit. Boom.
Okay.
Hey, we got it.
You got it.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, now what?
So in this case, we got +2 with a decent spell damage roll. Something we have to take into consideration with this craft is actually that the minion life and the spell damage is very attractive for builds like Dark Pact builds. And in this case, we have full suffixes. So with this craft, we are going to buy a Reforged keeping prefixes to reroll till we hit the point where there's an open suffix. And with an open suffix, we will then be looking at benchcrafting trigger socket the spell, and we will be done. The problem though with this is we cannot deterministically remove the spell damage because it is a damaged caster tag, and we have a caster tag on our level of all spell skills, and therefore we can't deterministically remove it without risking breaking the item. Right. So let's see where this leaves us. I think Kaka has one, so let's check that out. I'm assuming he has one. Sounds like he does. So he's going to reforge keeping prefixes, which will reroll all the suffixes. Preferably, we'll see some attacks.
Yeah, but this is back when Harvest was any good at all. I don't think we have that anymore. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. Anything that has to do with Reforge is just this now. All you have is Reforge a rare item, being more likely to receive the same modifier types. But that's all we have now. We don't have anything fancy to go along with it. So I have to just keep what I have right now and deal with it. And yeah, that's it. There's no whining about this. That's it. I have to keep it. But I have one more of this ready. So what I can do, I can just try my luck again, grab a different wand. A different convocation wand. I actually thought I had more than one. Here we go. Level 84. This is a different one. Slam on it. Pow. Okay, this one did not give me another +2. There's a +1 in there. In any case, spell damage, damage multi, projectile speed, and minion. Well, none of these actually synergize very well with each other. The damage over time multi is good, but projectile speed, spell damage, and minion doesn't do much. I mean, if anything, that would be like an ignite fireball kind of wand, minus the minion modifier that does nothing. So, pretty much no. But okay, I tried and I succeeded at one of them. There's only one thing missing, which is what he's talking about right now, which is the benchcraft to trigger socketed spells. So we have trigger. Oops, tiger, no, trigger. Okay, so trigger a socketed spell when you use a skill within 8 seconds of cooldown or blah blah blah. That's pretty much what I need. I need this. But it's full. It doesn't comport that anymore because I need a prefix open. To have a prefix open, I need to remove... I would have to remove the increased minion damage. Because everything else in there is prefixes. Oh no, that's a suffix. Never mind. I could remove, like, increased projectile speed, for example. Done. Who cares about that, right? It doesn't matter. But I cannot deterministically remove that. I have a chance, a very small chance, that if I use this, right here, I have this object right here. If I use this, there's a very small chance... Wait, what have you done? What do you mean? I haven't been paying attention to chat. What's happening? So there's a very small chance I can hit minion attack speed, light radius, projectile speed, but then there's that small chance that I'm going to hit +1 to all spells, +1 to all minion spells. If that happens, that's it. This item is dead. So, yeah. So, you know what? I will do that eventually. But right now, I'm just gonna enjoy a small victory. I'm just going to simply enjoy a very, very small victory. I'm not gonna change this item. There's literally no reason for me to do that right now. I need 1 green, please. There we go. Swap all these to this one. And now we have an objectively better Necromancer. For example, you see Raised Zombie is level 28. Now it's level 29. Now Raised Spectre is level 25. Meaning I can probably raise another one. Let's find out. Spectre. Yeah, 4th Spectre. There we go. So, meaning I can have Primal Crush Claw. I can have Primal Crush Claw. I can have the monkey. This monkey right here. And I can have an Arena Master. Okay, monkey. I need. Hang on, I need another Primal Crush Claw. Where is it? There we go. Alright. Let's see. Primal Crush Claw. There's a skeleton there for some reason. We don't need a skeleton. Let's get another one of these. What's happening here? Hang on. Why is that even happening? Man, stop doing that. I don't want the skeleton. Please stop. Stop it. Get some help. Stop raising the skeleton. That's so dumb. Nobody wants a skeleton. It's useless. There's still a skeleton here. I can see him. There we go. Skeleton still here? Yeah, better not be. That's right. Alright, now specters that I need. Go. Right, we don't need the tutorial anymore because we understand what's happening. There is probably a better crafting at some point. Some other crafting guide at some point that I can use. In any case, this served me well enough. There are other ways that I can achieve the same thing. I can try and keep rolling ones until the cows come home. In any case, I got what I needed for now. Where is Path of Building? Here we go. Okay, so okay, so Carrium Golem. No. Wait. Primal Crush Claw, Carnage Chieftain, Pale Seraphim. That's what I need. Now, the way to get minions in this game is I need to go to the global chat. Global 6666. And then I ask if anyone has a Pale Seraphim. Anybody with a Pale Seraphim? Please. And then on my next days playing Path of Exile, I'm going to try and focus in getting some of these challenges done, because there's some cosmetic items that they give for free here that I'm interested in. If I get to like 20 something challenges, is gonna be cool. Seems like anyone has a Pale Seraphim. The one and only other way to get a Pale Seraphim is by spamming Beyond in your map and hoping that a Pale Seraphim will spawn. Hang on, what does the Arena Master do again? PoE Arena Master. What does it do? I forgot. Okay, empowers allies. In what way? That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, wait. Have I been reading the name of that thing wrong? No, I haven't. It's called Pale Seraphim. Oh yeah, I can have another zombie now. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, not yet? No, I can't have another zombie yet. Guess only at level 30? But how do I get the gems level? How would I get this gem to level 30? Maybe another like awakened something here that gives another level maybe? Anyway. It's fine. We're gonna get our own Pale Seraphim by going to one of those maps. It's all good. Save this item because it served me well. Yeah, save this as well. Right, when we have more opportunities for those, we go for those. In any case, I've been full of soul fight for a while now. Might as well go spend it. But okay, we actually achieved an upgrade today, so I'm happy. Hang on, let me check the chat for like 2 seconds because I haven't been. Well, let me ask you guys, have you guys been taking any sun lately? Because it's important, by the way, for vitamin D. Lack of vitamin D literally absolutely wrecks your mental state. Like that's why it's like the main thing with seasonal depression. It's lack of vitamin D. And if you live in an area that doesn't have a lot of sun, you could just take supplements for vitamin D.
Everything dies. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oops, wrong way.
It'll always get better, especially if it's.
Ah, I can't see anything. Let me go.
Oh, are you like testing out your wands or?
Testing out? No, I'm now moving on from crafting, and it's just time to spend some resources that have been sitting on top for a long time now. Like, the wand is better just simply because I'm getting +1 to all spells. +1 to all spells is really, really, really good.
I mean, even if it's not bright and sunny, if you can see outside, you're still getting that vitamin D.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You're not getting as much, but still something. Like, you know, the touch grass meme, it's not even about, like, you know, being cooped up playing video games all day. It's like, it's about getting some vitamin D in your system.
Everything passes eventually.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's the thing, like, positive attitude is contagious. If you surround yourself with, like, more positive people, it's going to rub the positivity on you at some point. And I'm not talking about, like, forced positivity, like trying to see the positive thing on every single aspect of your life. It's, you know, more like you know, people who like sharing their own small victories of the day, stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
People who can celebrate the small things, right? People who understand that you shouldn't compare yourself to another person. You should only compare yourself to you yesterday. Like, you know, yesterday, I didn't have the energy to even brush my teeth. Today I did. There we go. You're doing better than yesterday. Well, as I said, you don't have to take the vitamin D for the sun. If there is no sun, just take vitamin D supplements. It's literally just, it's like, you know, like a small little pill full of, like, vitamin D supplement inside. to ingest one, I don't know, maybe like once a day or whatever. There we go. I mean, sure. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know, even making better choices for your day can also affect your mood. Like, you know, if you just take like a healthier choice today. Today I'm gonna go for a little jog, like 20 minutes, right? You eat some, like, you know, some healthier food choice for the day. And then you go jog for 20 minutes to let that food settle. And there we go. You already made a much healthier choice for the day. And maybe that one healthy choice for the day may lead to another healthy choice for the day. And another healthy choice for the day. You know, those small little things start stacking up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But just as a disclaimer, we are in no way licensed or equipped to be your therapist.
Oh yeah, of course not. We're just having a conversation. What the fuck do I know about therapy? I've never been to therapy before. I probably have like 15 childhood traumas that I don't even know about. Completely unresolved. I'm finding very relaxing for now to do this mechanic again. I stopped doing this mechanic because I was having a bad time with it. But now, having so much defense, it's actually feeling a little more chill. I have 90% physical damage reduction. Around 20,000 armor. Sorry, 30,000 armor. %75% chance to block physical, 75% chance to block spells. 90% of all elemental resistances when I have my guard skill up. And my minions are dealing some pretty good damage. I can't see anything. Everything froze. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm not dead yet. I'm okay. Let's see. 32,000 armor is my max, apparently. Apathic. Well, everyone is a little apathic depending on how much they. Like, because not apathic, but you can get desensitized easily. But as a child, is a little bit more uncommon, I would say, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like children, they care about everything and literally anything. There is a smudge on the wall, they start crying because that smudge wasn't there before.
not before.
Yeah, I can relate. I can relate with that. Because if life has a tendency to being so random, it's good to know how to just improvise on a dime. And hang on, before I forget, because I already forgot like 3 times, I was gonna save a clip from the stream and I completely forgot, so I don't know, let me rewind about like... probably. I'm gonna maybe save a clip from like an hour ago or something, like a full hour, and then I'll rewatch that hour and then I'll probably find it. Probably. Check here for clip. Dum and save that. I mean, yeah, like I make some plans and I will work towards those plans. But if they have to change on a dime, then better start dancing, you know? Better start tap dancing and getting those, Hang on, let me see. This is medium life. We're gonna not save that. Not save that. Oh yeah, of course, of course. It's like I get what you mean. It's like, you know, planning. Oh man, I'm gonna grow up and buy a house. Ha! Yeah, sure you will. No one's buying a house now. Thank you, boomers. Fucking boomers and their $50,000 homes that now cost $1 million. I don't know. So here's the thing. It has never been my dream to own a house or to own a motorcycle or a car or... I don't know. Even as a child, I was never like, man, I'm gonna grow up, I want these. It never really crossed my mind. Even as a child, I never really wanted anything that wasn't something immediate, right? I never had this long dreams of owning this or that. It has been, for me, it has always been something like, oh man, I haven't tried or eaten this in such a long time. Maybe I should get one tomorrow. There we go. That was pretty much me. Oh, he doesn't sell it. Fuck. He sells that. 10,000? 10,000 for that. Are you... How much is that in chaos? That's 1 chaos, brother. What? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What the hell? No. No. Houses are like very, very expensive. What would be considered a medium-sized house in here would be just about that much, like 300, 500, 600. Depending on the location too. The more downtown you get around here, the more expensive it gets.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And I don't know, if I really want to buy a cheap house, you need to choose one of the worst locations possible. In the middle of nowhere, 2 hours in car rides to get back to civilization. You know? You probably live next to a farm. Probably. Like, not lush green vegetation, just like sand. Then yeah, then you can get a house that's pretty good with some like yard space as well for a more available price. Like, don't get me wrong, living on an area that is quiet, lots of trees, grass, sounds extremely appealing to me. But the appeal ends when you need emergency services. Let's say you're trying to cook for the first time in a brand new stove. And you're just there like cooking, oh, shabba-dubba. Cosplay, blah blah blah. Talking in your Sims talk. As your burn toast somehow. And then now the whole house is on fire. You call for the firemen. No, for the firefighters. And they're gonna take like 30 minutes at full speed to get to your house. So yeah, that is the, or like, I don't know, maybe you got a cold. And you go look in your medicine cabinet, you don't have your regular cold medicine. But it's 9 p.m. There's definitely not a 7-Eleven or anything like that in a really long far away from you right now. So you're gonna have to deal with that cold by yourself. The upside, however, no noisy neighbors. Every morning is quiet, every night is quiet. It's not gonna be anyone trying to, like, you know, recruit you to their religion. Looking at you, Jehovah's Witness. Downside, mail delivery. Awful. Probably gonna have to get a P.O. box somewhere. Ah, cryptids is fine. Everyone has like 1 or 2 cryptids living in their fucking roofs, like at any given time. They never bother anybody.
Until they do.
I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. They're gonna appear at my window, all creepy like, until they get a fucking face full of shotgun pellets.
You wouldn't break your window over that, would you?
Well, that depends. Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a cryptid as a pet. Sounds like fun. You know, just buy him a little steak once every week. Feed it to it raw. If he can talk, ask if he wants something other than steak. If it says anything other than some other kind of animal meat, you threaten it with extreme physical bodily harm. And then you say, you can start eating newborn babies once you start paying some rent around here. Until then, you eat whatever I serve you. And there we go. You have your own cryptid pet. It's that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, cryptids are probably afraid of me by now, because my whole life, I heard people from my family saying that, like, oh, they saw some weird stuff around the house. Some weird stuff. I never seen shit. I'm literally the guy who stays awake all night watching horror stuff on YouTube. On the dark. It's just like my room, darkness, and the brightness of my screen. There's a window to my left right now. But this window is far behind me enough that it's always outside of my view, my peripheral vision. Never once have I seen a cryptid at my window. And also, if there is perhaps a cryptid at my window right now, listening, please, come in, sit down, there's books on the shelf over there, serve yourself. Oh, fuck. The last thing that got into my room was a bird the other time. It's very far from a cryptid.
Yeah.
It was like a tiny little cannery or whatever those are called.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to tire it so it would like land somewhere I could grab it, and then I tossed like a towel over it and I scooped it. And then once I unfolded a little bit the towel, just like looked at me deep in the eyes, and it fled as fast as possible.
When I'm ready, and not before.
He didn't want to be a wolf.
No, I said that they are far from a cryptid. They're not saying they are cryptids. They are one of the farthest things from a cryptid that could possibly get into my room.
Yeah, birds aren't cryptids. Birds are drones.
Yeah, birds are government piloted drones. Well, here's the thing. I had to put Fear of God on that bird because it didn't want to sit still. I tried every single tactic I could. I got my finger literally 1 inch away from the bird. I had just my finger extended. All the bird had to do is to land on my finger, and I would gently carry it outside. It didn't do that. It didn't want to sit still for long enough or trust me in any way. So I had to keep like kind of spooking the bird around so it would get tired of flying enough so that it would choose to land anywhere. Once it did, I got it.
No, the parrot's okay. He checks out.
Yeah. Crows, however, I don't trust these motherfuckers. They're too smart. They're too smart. Too smart for their own good. Like, if humans ever cease to be, my bet is on crow evolution. Not only they already have the height advantage, they can mimic sounds to perfection. The crows also already make societies, and crows will tell other crows that you did something bad, and the crows will actively attack you from now on. But if you do a favor for a crow, and the crow tells about you for the other crows will now start bringing you gifts.
My mom has little crow legion around her house.
Literally, I'm absolutely certain about crow supremacy if humans stop to be. Especially, the crows are gonna start eating all the roaches, so they're already gonna have an infinite food supply.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wolfie,
Yeah.
how much longer will it be?
Just this one encounter, and then that's it. And then go. Encounter is starting. That is only in certain cultures. Crows means good luck in others because they are associated with Odin, the All Father God or whatever. So in certain cultures, they're good luck. In other cultures, they are associated with death and etc. due to, in my opinion, very erroneous association with death itself. A vulture, however, that means that something already died and is probably being eaten. Well, yeah, of course they are. That's. Are you not paying attention? We're literally saying that birds are drone spies for the government. Okay, there we go. That's it. All right, we're good. We're good for today. All right, tomorrow I will dedicate another. Sorry, what?
For a second there, like when you got to your hideout, the screen it was froze for me on my phone anyway. I don't know.
Anyway, oh, hang on. Is it this woman you saw on the hideout? Oop, this woman right here? With the short hair?
It could be, but they're always backwards, so I don't know. I took a screenshot. I'll show you later.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Okay. So, in any case, tomorrow I will dedicate maybe even if just 2 hours of my time, to do a very short stream, but we're gonna attempt Ornstein's Mog on the Hollow only challenge. And then, because I would like to do some recordings and editing, and there's like so many things that I want to do with my day, but sometimes I just don't have enough time for it. And sometimes I cannot concentrate in 2 activities properly. So I just let go of one activity, just do one instead. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. If you're not subscribed yet, and you enjoyed, and you've been watching up until now as a VOD later, you could always consider liking and subscribing to the channel. It is free, you get to change your mind later. Leave a comment down below. Tell me if you're a fellow exile, and what have you been thinking about the Necropolis League. I do have a join button, if you feel so inclined. It helps the channel even further. You get channel badges, emotes, and you directly support me. There is a Discord now. You can check the link for in the description of this particular VOD. There's a link on my main page of my channel as well that will lead to the Discord server. It's a chill place for hangout, post memes, and like whatever you like. In any case, thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be seeing you, beautiful exile, in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone. It is time I go into hibernation. Well, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna go work out anyway. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Jay-Z, alt player. Yeah. And off we go.